Okay, are we good? Yes, sir. I agree. I mean, personally myself, the only real issue I have with the game is the player base. And when I say that, I don't mean I don't like the player base. I love the player base, a lot of cool people. But there's a whole lot of people that treat this game like it's not in development currently. So a death or two, and all of a sudden they're crying, complaining, panties in a twist, picking up their ball and going home. And I don't mean to sound harsh, but this is a game in development. Like, grow up. Hey, stream, what's going on? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Saturday. We are back in Pantheon. We're working on a group at the moment. Seems like we have some cool people. We're looking for a non-druid healer. I've been at this for almost 3 years. I do not know. I try, man. I try not to blow smoke. If I don't like something, I whine and complain about it. My chat knows that. But for the most part, I've been at this every day. People take breaks and say, "Oh, I'm not playing this game now. I'll come back later." Blah. What? I've been at this for for whatever reason, I can't stop. It's subliminal. I get home from work and I come and sit down, and I'm automatically clicking that icon and waiting for the client to load so I can pick my server and character and jump in. And I do it every day. And people think I'm exaggerating. I'm not. I'm like programmed to start Pantheon every evening. I don't know if it sucks or if it's great. Yeah, I would wholeheartedly prefer people take breaks when they realize that they're not enjoying themselves than to stay and just harp and crap all over everything. I've seen that happen. There's a reason I'm like the only religious streamer of this game for like the last 7 months. I don't have any interest in out-leveling content because, and I'm going to be honest here, I don't want to out-level content. There's a reason I benched this guy for 4 months while I leveled a pally, because I don't care how nice or cool or awesome a person is, I'm not going to take advice from a level 50 toon running through level 35 content. That's not justifiable. So I had a decision to make a month ago when this content came out. Do I stick with the Paladin and get him up to 33 or 34 and jump into the trenches and then save Crush for Black Rose Keep? Or do I bring Crush off the bench and save the Paladin at level 30 for Black Rose Keep? And because I was so excited for this new content, I made the executive decision to bench the Paladin and play Krushnek. So here we are. So when Black Rose Keep comes out, I think in a couple of months, we'll be back on the Paladin again to run through that because Krushnek will be too high. And that's just it. And I found out last night a number of people in game have guildmates that have watched a stream or two of mine where I've gone on and complained about how I'm not a fan of leveling up to 50 in the trenches and then running into the enclave because that's not the experience. I also look at it this way. So in my head, according to their roadmap and what they've said on Discord, right now, when part 2 comes out in a few days, that's going to be our end game for months, because what they have to do now is get Badia Dakara, the last zone in game, and they have to release Black Rose Keep, which my understanding only goes up to around level 35. So with that said, there is no other 40 plus content to work on. So there's no rush for people to be going to 50 like by next week or the week after or what have you. And I want viewers to see an honest, legitimate run at level so they know what they're looking forward to. 2 days ago, Carrie and I died 5 times each. Last night, I don't know how many times Carrie died, but I died like 3 or 4 times. Like, I'm not against dying. It's just, it's as long as it doesn't happen stupidly, like avoidably, that's a whole different thing. And nobody here in chat take offense to anything I say. It's just my opinions. Everybody's got their opinions. If you would prefer to be 50 running through this content, that's your prerogative. But nobody's going to sway me to like that. But I don't control you guys, so do what you will. It's cool. I'm just not that player. That shaman is occupied, so Drizzle is out. Just so Arunas or Arunas, however you pronounce your name, I apologize if I've butchered it. We typically run with one healer, but 2 nights ago we had a healer in the group that, I don't know, I guess had issue with running with one healer. We've been in here 3 or 4 times, 4 or 5 times now, and it's been just a steady crawl. So, you know, it's not that we need a second healer, but if you're cool with just healing, I mean, I'm pretty geared. So as long as the pulls are pulled off properly, we shouldn't have a problem. We've been in here quite a while. Sorry, chat. Trying to straighten out things with the group. Sooner we get this situated, sooner we can get going. Okay, so that shaman just hit me up again and said they may be available in 15 to 20 minutes. They have to leave and run an errand. That's why they didn't accept. So I don't know if you want to wait. If you can find somebody right away. He said, I told him, I said, when you get back, send me a tell. And if there's a spot, we'll get you in. But just be aware, we might be full. So whatever you want to do. If you can find a 6th, grab a 6th and we'll go. And if not, you know, we can start with 5 and wait. But I think I would prefer getting a 6th and getting in there as soon as we can. There's no guarantee they're going to be back. No. I had a wizard friend on earlier who sent me a tell, hitting me up for a group, but I wasn't in a group at the time. I told him I'd hit him up when the group gets together, but he's not on at the moment. Big must have just got on because they're not showing on my list. You must have just looked, did you? Oh, I filtered 47. Yeah, I filtered 47. Big is 48. That's not a problem. I'm just saying my filter was 47. That's why I missed them. Hey, Vindini, what's happening? Excited for next week? Yeah, I don't know if excited is the right word. And the reason why I say that is, if I had a guaranteed in to part 2, I would say yes, I'm excited. But my concern is the encounter that's coming in. I'm not gilded, and I don't know enough people to get into a multi-group situation. So if I can get the quest up to date and get flagged for the encounter and get in on an encounter with people, I'll be excited as anything. But for right now, I'm just focused on trying to get through this quest line as much as I can. But I am intrigued to see how the story progresses. I would like to know what the significance is with the outpost here and the NPCs. The fact that there's like 12 NPCs in the encampment and we've only been able to talk to 3 of them. It'll be interesting to see what else opens up as far as quests go. I mean, you would think there would be more than just the one access quest because the zone is a fair size for content. And like I said, there are 12 NPCs in the encampment. And we can't even talk to the leader of the encampment? That's weird. Yeah. I am looking forward to the content. The other reason I'm looking forward to the content as well, I'm guessing once we get that, they can wipe their hands of it, and then they can focus on Black Rose Keep and Badia Dakara. I would think. Mm-hmm. You've been waiting for Black Rose Keep for a long time? You and me both. I was going to go through Black Rose Keep with Krushnek, but I got too excited for the new content. So now that Krushnek is over 40, I'm just going to bring Lancelot off the bench when Black Rose Keep comes out, and I'll use him to go through Black Rose Keep. It will be interesting because once I get through here, Krushnek won't have anything to do. So I might end up on Lancelot sooner than I think. Or quite possibly roll a different tune. I mean, there's Crushiferous too. Crushiferous is a 22 warrior that I had on another server, but after the server merge, he ended up on this one. So I do have a lower level warrior I could probably log in for Black Rose Keep. But I don't want to transfer gear to them or nothing. If I take them off the bench, they're going to run with what they have and see what happens. Like I said, I don't want to snowball content. I don't want to overgear myself or overpower myself for whatever I'm doing. I want a legitimate experience so everybody that follows along knows what to expect when they pick up the game. I don't want to be a level... I mean, you were probably here when I was saying it 5 minutes ago, but I don't want to be a level 50 running through level 30 content. I'm sorry, but that's dumb. Okay, I think we got a 6th. It does. It skews things immensely. I've watched videos of other streamers and other influencers, and I've listened to their opinions, their input, and their feedback, but I've also paid attention to the level of the characters they're using at the time, and I pretty much just forget everything they just said. I could watch a video for a half hour, and once I realize what level the tune is, and it's over the content, the half hour just got burned. Because now I can't take anything they say legitimately. He's got to go to the encampment and talk to, I believe, the first person in the first tent on the right. And then you go into the trench and loot the book out of the bag, which is, I think, on the left side. Yo. Okay, so here's what you do. If you get to Sky Durban, the town in Silent Plains, turn north from the lift, start running north, swim across the river to the next landmass, and then look up and off to your right after running along that landmass to the north, and you should see what looks like aqueducts, like what are in Thronefest. You'll see a white structure, looks like a destroyed bridge in the distance. Run to that, and on the left-hand side, you'll be able to run up a couple of hills. You'll have to run around a couple of those dogs, and you should be able to climb up on top of that. I'm going to call it an aqueduct for lack of anything else. Once you climb up on top of that, run towards the back and look to the left. There's going to be a cave opening. Run into that cave, and you'll see a dozen NPCs and 3 or 4 tents. I believe you want to go to the first tent that you see on your right and talk to the NPCs in there, and I believe one of them will start you on the quest line to find some information or retrieve some information. Once that's done, you'll be on the next part. What am I looking at? Oh. That's weird. I had the quest before I ran around to the different towers. My understanding is my understanding of the perception system is that the perception system is supposed to trigger events in different parts of the world. So you could get the towers and the trenches, and it could unlock something in Eastern Plains in some random camp or something. However, for this particular case, I think the perceptions on the towers have to do with the NPC in the trenches that I don't think talks to us right now. I don't know if he's part of part 2, but there's a non-aggro NPC in the trenches that doesn't do anything at the moment. And some of us think that it has something to do with the part 2 update, but we won't know until the update hits. Yeah, so their initial perception build was supposed to be per class. The way they talked about it in Seasons to us is that if a warrior was running through a certain area, there would be a perception that would pop up and trigger, and the warrior would be like, oh, who are they referencing, I wonder? And then you'd be in some other zone or some other location, and there'd be an NPC, if you clicked on it, that would actually talk to you that wouldn't talk to you before. So that was their initial plan with the perception, was to make it like a flagging type system, to make it seem unique and awesome, and make the player explore the world. However, they changed that, and I guess they decided to make the perception system for everybody, as opposed to working out separate perception lines for classes. And I'm sure that had to do with the size of their team and development and so on. But right now, as far as anybody can tell, none of the perceptions have triggered anything for anybody. Like for example, let's say the perception trigger that you get in Avelia when you walk up to the well, and that first one pops up. So let's say that pops up and says, blah, 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 the citizens are joyous and da-da-da, so on and so forth. So then all of a sudden, you're on another continent. Now, keep in mind, there were supposed to be multiple continents in the original development of this game, but because of what VR has gone through, we're getting one fleshed out continent, at least for the time being. But there were supposed to be multiple, hence the city with the docks in Silent Plains. Anyhow, off topic. But what was explained one day was that when you run and got that perception trigger, something unlocked flag style on another location on another continent. So then all of a sudden you'd be over on the other continent in some other zone, and as you approach some small town or some outpost, there'd be an NPC that says, hey, I remember my time, you look like you come from Avelia, blah, 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 and you'd be like, wait a minute. Is that the perception trigger I got back at Avail? Like, it was supposed to be that kind of, ooh, where are all the perceptions? That's what it was supposed to be, but I don't think that's what we're getting. I think part 2 is going to unlock whatever the perception's supposed to do. Because right now, everybody's been able to get everywhere. I would swap that out. We're not going to be running past content. Nah, okay. Okay, no attacks. Warriors don't have a pull. If you have a necromancer, though, you can fear them. Just be careful when you fight golems further in, because if you're on level ground, there's a chance they're going to run cleanly into a room with a bunch of other dudes, and it's going to be a bad day. But you can fear them out of the hunker down. Yeah, Carrie and I are pretty good with the pulls and the splits and whatnot. Well, I'm going to bring up my 3 years experience playing this game. That's what I'm going to do. I'm a hoe. I pass myself around. I'm like this, and this is the bottom line for me, and nobody will convince me otherwise. When you're guilded, in the back of your head, there's an obligation to hang out with guildies when you can. My problem is, with this being a social MMO and the fact that I'm streaming this game, I need people to see what it's like to group with all different types of people, all the different classes at various different times. So I don't want to lock myself to a guild for that. Now, people have said, oh, you could tag along and we're pretty chill and so on. I get that, but in the back of my head, there's a brain cell that's going to say, hey, why don't you hang out with the guildies since they invited you to their guild? And I can't do that because I'm a social hoe. Okay, no heals. Oh shoot, spellcast went off. Yes, it's too late. Yep. Yeah. Oh, right on. Okay, chat, I'm gonna ignore you for a minute. We're in a tight situation. This is the exciting part of the game, chat, just so you know. This is exciting. Bunker down. He's getting counters. Okay. I remember when I came in here the first day of the update, and we didn't know what that counter ability was, and I think we had like stacks of 40 on the call. It was a bad day. Yeah. They kept climbing and climbing, and then all of a sudden it would trigger, and half the group would die. It'd be like, oh, dude, it's a bad day. Those are going to be for tier 4 weapons. Hey, Rum, what's going on? I'm up to 8 already. Yeah. I am. That's down by the engraver. Don't think so. No, we need a specific silver bowl. There's a silver bowl down towards the engraver that gets the hand icon when you mouse over it. That's right. But I'm not worried about getting that now. We still have people that need vials, so I would rather everybody get caught up, you know, rather than worry about these updates. Yeah, it carries... Yeah, Carrie tends to scout them as we go, and that way we know if there's a way we have to focus on. Okay. South it is. Come on, dude, I'm clearly in range. Game's trying to mess with me right now. The Charblade should have aggroed. Now, if I go to try and get this guy... See, this guy's looking this way. So the only way to get him is to catch his peripheral. But if I go for his peripheral, this guy's going to aggro. So you got to be careful, because one will pull you, one will charge you. Come towards me. Oh, you dirty bugger. Alright, I'm gonna pull this guy, but I might get 2 ads. I just got pulled by 3 smoke knights. I got pulled, I got released, I got pulled, I got released, I got pulled, I got released. Dude. I might have to change my pants with all this pulling. If you're talking about vials, Arunas, I agree with you. I think if you loot one, there's a chance one triggers somewhere else. Yeah, we could care less. And I hope nobody takes offense, but if we trip over a named, that's fine, but we're not looking for names. Priority's trying to get everybody with the quest updates. As long as somebody is on the quest, they'll always show up, and I've got my 10, so until I get rid of this quest, they're always going to show up. And then when... For sure. And then when you guys get it, the same thing. They'll just keep dropping until someone in the group gets rid of the quest. Or sorry, everybody who has the quest gets rid of the quest. Then they stop dropping. It's like a smart loot system. Oh, me too. Incoming 4. I still want to get down to Halnir's at some point and get that rat ring. I never... I would take it. That's about all I got, but I would take it. I just want it for the illusion. That's all. I don't care if it's got stats. I know, right? We do. The pimp walk? Yeah, yeah. Oh. I was on the wrong target. No. No. Jokes are fine. We had a political conversation last night. Yeah, I'm picking up all the ads that aggro him. Smoke Knight was on him. This is the craziest fight ever. What thing? This is the craziest pull we've had like all week. I mean, you have some competent people here in the group. You got a tank that was able to taunt 3 mobs off you, so it's a team effort. This has legitimately been the craziest pull all week. I'm glad I'm recording this. This is the craziest pull I think I've had in a month. There's like 8 mobs. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this makes 7. I think this makes 7. I was able to pull those 3 mobs off the enchanter so the enchanter could get them remez. Dude, fantastic. I love the warrior. Warrior's fantastic. Thank you, group. That was wild. That was crazy. That was crazy. That is 7 or 8, yes. That's fantastic. I was just telling the stream, that's the craziest pull I think I've had in like a month and a half. Best enchanter pull. Best enchanter pull. I love when shit like this goes crazy, man. I get all white knuckled and stuff. I love it. I love it. Yo, Grix, we just had the craziest fight. we just had the absolute craziest fight. I love the warrior. I love the warrior. The warrior is a beautiful class. Fantastic. You guys have to understand, they aggroed this whole chamber. There's 5 mobs alone down here, and 3 mobs off here to the left, and we had already pulled this guy and this roamer. So we had 8 mobs we just killed in an encounter at the same time, with only 1 death. And that 1 death happened at the beginning, which means we pretty much 5-manned it, or 5-personed it. Gretz carry. Okay, so now we're going to make our way back. We'll kill whatever respawns and we'll check the tables again. No, the sacred dust is a silver bowl. There's a silver bowl down by the engraver, which is down. Yes, we're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to go over here to the right and then climb up. If you do climb to the top and you get stuck on the lip, just tap down and then up again. Yeah, great job again on that fight, guys. That fight was crazy. That was 8 mobs. Man, that was fantastic. Not that I'm looking to have those fights all night, but that's the craziest fight right there. That's a fight people would have given up on. Can we grab it and roll after? Cool. Got another vial. Okay, remember with these Pyre Souls, they open with a whirlwind, let them use it, but around 60%, they use a flaming whirlwind. We have aggro. He's going to port up here in a second. Wherever I tank him, get away from me. Stay as far back as you can, guys, up there. There it is. Nice interrupt, thank you. Okay, there's going to be another one. I'm going to try and fight it down here. Try and get line of sight. Stay up there. I'm going to keep myself between him and you guys. That way, you know, I keep him at the maximum best distance. No problem. Okay, both of these guys can be mezzed. There is a third roamer. I'm going to let him go down the stairs, and then I'm going to pull these guys up the top of the stair, or get them to investigate. All right, probably getting two. I'm targeting the far one. Yep. Oh, wow. The Pyre Soul's already investigating. Pull him back. What's that big pile of cheese? Teamwork makes the dream work. There's a roamer on the rampart. Golem's probably going to investigate in a moment. Nope, rampart investigated. He's mezzable, so I can pull him, and if the golem... Oh, there we go. Okay, Golem will be next. I'm going to tank him right here against this wall, so you guys will be able to drop down and stay back there. Okay, this split can be a bit tricky. Okay, there's only one Iron Willed in that group, and it's the scribe in the back. Let's get this guy here. Scribe is investigating the front one. If he takes a 6-step walk right now, we'll pull him. Not pulling him. He heard me. We got both of them. I want to pull that front guy. That other guy's going to have to return, though. Oh, you ain't dealing with no amateur, my boy. You ain't dealing with no amateur. My head's gonna swell because I'm gonna say you're grouping with the best tank in the game. Sorry, not sorry. Teamwork makes the dream work. I waited exactly for you to hit that mob before I pulled. Scribe is investigating. Hang on. We'll see if he takes a long walk. If he comes down off that dais, we'll grab him. Dragon Priest will have a mez and a random teleport with a root, so don't freak out. We can rush this guy. Someone pick up the vial just in case. We'll roll it after. This place is clear. We don't want somebody else coming down and snagging it. Oh, it... That's fine. Now, going down further, I'm not entirely sure where tables are there without going into the names room, so I don't know if you guys want to clear back up and scout again. Oh yes, yeah, come on down. Now, this next pull, this next area is tricky, so nobody move past me, and everybody run down to where Krushnek is and stop. Okay, there should be two mobs on the opposite side of that big rock. There's a giant door to our northwest. If you go in front of that door, you pull what's on the other side. So we have to try and stay over here to the right and see if we can pull those guys over to us without moving down to that door. We'll deal with the door later. You mean that platform just below us? Okay, go ahead and use your range carry and just tag them. That's okay, we got them. We're in a safe spot too, so it's good. We're away from the door. Oh, I didn't realize the other one crossed over. I was looking for him down there going, where'd he go? Hey, Just, what's happening? They added a dungeon master to the game? You mean me? Yes. Okay, so now, when we approach the door, 2 are going to come through the door. We're not going to be able to open it to con them, so be careful when they come through the door. Be ready with whatever AoE CC you may have. I mean, I'll take one. My big arse always brings 2, but I'll take one. Man, I spent the last, like, 3 years doing all the pulling in my groups, all of them. I even have, like, video proof on my YouTube and whatnot. But since this content came in, like, a month ago, everybody else has been pulling, and it's been fantastic. Yeah, when... What? Hang on. Gotta get the door open first. Hey, chat. My shaman says what's up, and the shaman takes donations too, just so you know. There is a knockback I'm about to get, so be careful. He's hunkered. That was close. I thought I was going over the side. Cinder missiles, enchanter pet if possible. This game looks better every time you see it. Yes, the game is. I love, dude. This area replaced Hell Nearest as my favorite dungeon. We were a couple nights ago. If you go to my VOD, a couple nights ago, a Thursday, maybe Wednesday or Thursday, we got to the really deep area of this place. It's pretty awesome looking. Should be one more. Nope, he's gonna leash. It's a good thing I can eat the next one. Looks like I just need chest and legs. if we were going to stay here, I'd say we could clear it. But where we're looking for these vials, I think we should just leave them up. So those of you that haven't been rolling on these vials, are you already past this? Or are you just passing to be nice? Okay, and call hasn't started yet, right? We gotta fight that golem all the way down here because of the knockback. We have a Pyre Solad. Pyre Solad. He's hunkering. I'm gonna fight him here on the ramp. It's the Spear of Endless Frost. It comes off the War Chief in Hangor. Best in slot at the moment. I mean, we grabbed that one down the south hallway, and 2 minutes later it spawned on the first table, so I don't know offhand if it's loot one, spawn another, or if there's a timer, but it seems to me like it's loot one, spawn another. Pyre Soul, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Trying to keep ahead of the spawns, and there's 2 other spawns up there now, plus the 2 on the rampart. Hey Jay, what's happening? Sorry, Matt, we're in a tricky spot with respawns, so I'm a little delayed with getting to the chat. Don't think I'm ignoring you guys. It's just gonna take a minute. He's investigating. He's going to aggro. He may pull 2 from the top. He's investigating again. Here comes a scribe from up there. Chat, this group is phenomenal. Just saying. Remember how I told you guys for the longest time I had the greatest pull in this game from back in December? We have it as one of the highlights on the channel. We have another one from tonight. Arguably the best pull so far. Arguably. 8 of these guys at the same time. 8. The kind of situation where people would give up on the fight. And we managed to fight through it. We even 5-personed it with 1 death. And the 1 death was a healer. I'm gonna have to cut it out afterwards and make it a highlight. I would say, yeah, after the scrim light. Don't have to worry about any AoEs from this guy. You guys can come up here closer. For the most part, yes. With you in here with the buff, yes. Well, not max. I can go to 58, but I'm at 45 right now. We can fight right here. Everybody come up to this area. And then we'll start pulling the stairs down to here. No fancy stuff, no shortcuts, it's all XP. Watch aggro just in case you guys don't have a lot of room to move. Try and get further back. Yes, there's no rush. It's all XP. All right, I'm gonna pull this guy. Not to rush it. You got 3. What happened? Another vial spawned? Oh, for the glyphs. Gotcha. Yes, I'm missing chest and legs. 2 biggest pieces of armor. Okay, so for this one, let's pull the golem down here, and I'll fight him here, and you guys can stay up there. And that should keep you out of range of any knockback or what have you. Up there. Yep, come up the stairs. You're gonna climb up to Arunus. See where Arunus is? Be careful, he's gonna pull you. He'll aggro everything, so be ready. I had to make sure I was the one to hit him first in case I got pulled. I'd rather me pulled than Carrie pulled. In my left cheek. Which one are you gonna put your pet on? Hang on. Which one are you gonna put the pet on? Okay, you want to go ahead and scout the 2 hallways? I mean... Stop cursing it. I've been trying so hard not to blow this crawl up on stream because I know the moment I open my mouth about it, we're all gonna wipe. Just did the quote quest. Do I buy all these glyphs for the cold? Yes. How much cold resist should I have? You have 21. You need 43. 43? Yeah, 43. You need to go to page 3 and buy those ones. Should cost you 43 silver, a glyph. It's like 3.5 gold. There you go. That's what you need, 42. You got it. Krushnek passes. Head glyph. A, you've probably been called worse, and B, you don't want to be called late for dinner. I used to get called, I still get called Krushnek, and people think I'm Russian. It's like, it's the word crush with a K. Are you serious? That's pretty rude if they're scouting while we're here. Hey, what are you guys doing? Where are you guys going? Nope, none of that. Just scouting, let's see if we can sneak past them. That bat that just went by. Krushnek comrade. Yeah, I know, right? Remember, there's a pyre soul to the, yeah, to the left. Do I? That's gonna pull multiple. Oh no, she got lucky. Usually the roamer aggroes. Charblade's investigating. Want to smack it with a lull if possible? Charblade right here. That pull is nonsense. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. The second I came out of the pole, I got pulled again. The second I come out of the pole, I got pulled again. The second I got taken out of the pole, dudes, I just got pulled like 3 times. Just when you get out, they pull you back in. Sounds like EQ. I just got EQ'd. For those who don't know, I've had 13 vacations. By vacations, I mean I told myself I was quitting EQ throughout the years, but I always ended up going back. So I've had 13. I had 11 up until chill mode. Then I had 2 extras. So 13. I've gone on 13 vacations from EQ. This is vacation 13. I have released. That's okay. I'll take that one. It was just dumb because we got 3 smoke knights there. I have a 2-part question. A, can the enchanter pet be pulled or yoinked? And 2, if we try that pull and put the enchanter pet on the first one after the lull, will it get comboed and then you get aggro and then we end up with bunching the group as well? Right. We gotta be careful too, because we'll get repops down at the end of the hall. Welcome to Pantheon stream. This is Pantheon. We die, we recover, we keep going. The glyphs make the cold like there is nothing in the snow area now. Well, you'll still get the elemental debuffs even at 42 resistance, and you'll still take damage the longer you stay up there, but it will only be a fraction of what you would normally take. Not super far up, but no debuffs yet. So once you start getting them, then you're in the environment. If you're in the snow area and you're not getting the... Oh. Yeah, if you're in the snow area and you're not getting the blue icons in the top right, you're not far enough in yet. You'll know when you get there. No matter what your acclimation score is, you will always get the elemental effects. It's just a matter of how much damage you take from them. That's okay, I'm bouncing between the two. Fantastic. Another amazing pull with only one death. Those guys thought we were going to die. That's why they waited there. Rude. We showed them. I like the Avengers here, man. Smoke Knight's investigating. Or Grimlight, I mean. Oh, 142. That's a nice kick. Oh. I guess you could have done that. Did they just get a... They just get a bad pull? I think they wiped. They were sitting there. They were sitting there waiting for us to fail. I think. Then they started to clear in once we survived, and then I think they just died. So, type in... So, in group chat, don't say it because I don't want people talking over each other, but in group chat, type if you still need vials, how many. Man, you could have said that in the beginning, Arunas. I should reach through the internet and club you in the knee. I'm gonna get bounced backwards and then he's probably gonna follow. He's got 30 stacks. That's gonna hurt. Never mind, he's dead. You people paranoid. Crush going down. Who do you think you're dealing with? If I got 2 healers and I go down on one mob, I'm going to playing WoW. Yeah, please do while they recover. Yep. This quest line is an access quest line. You're going to get stopped about 6 quests in, and then you won't be able to continue until part 2, and then part 2 you're going to close out the quest and be flagged. I don't know what they're doing over there. I've been weary of it, but we're going to hang out here while Carrie does her thing. We'll clear whatever spawns here while she's doing... Oh, there's a smoke knight here. Let's kill him. Well, it gets annoying because my MMO experience / tuition is telling me that other group back there waited when we had that big pull, thinking we were going to die. But then when we got a handle of it, they started to clear in. Then they overpulled, got themselves killed. Then they started to move in here after being like it's a bit of a nuisance. So I'm trying to be careful because I'm watching what spawns here. I'm watching you guys and I'm watching them. I wish they'd move on. No. She's scouting. If you check your track, Carrie, is the engraver up? Can you see the engraver? And then what I will ask is, and this is going to be a group consensus, where Cull still needs to get the quest starter, now that we have all the main characters with their vials, are you guys cool if we go out and get him the starter and then come back in here? Are you guys still on for that amount of time? Yeah. Let's do... Yeah, where are you bound, Cull? Oh. Okay, so you're in Sky Durban. Perfect. We'll all stuck bind once Carrie's ready. It's called engraver. It's engraver something the something. Okay, Room. Have a good night, man. Yeah. Everybody come to me. Nothing's gonna spawn here, so everybody come to me and stuck out. Hey, Yuke, what's happening, man? Dude, we've had some crazy pulls tonight. P. Shy and I are trying the trenches. Seems to move the XP bar. It does. It does. If you can get into a solid group of 6 that keep pulling with little AFKs, dude, you'll be flying. Just as the enchanter, be very careful of iron-willed mobs. And always stand behind the wolves. Do not be in front of the wolves. And if your pet pulls aggro and the wolf changes direction, you need to move, if you didn't already know that. The wolf breath will kill you. It'll kill a tank. The wolves are the most tedious mobs in the trenches. Specifically because a lot of players don't pay attention. And that's the only reason. Now, always cross here if you're not familiar with this river. Don't go further down because there seems to be a tear and it'll drop you as if you fell through the world and then prop you up on the other side after taking like 17,000 damage. Yeah, me too. So right here is where running call. If you look over to the right, you'll start to see an aqueduct in the water, kind of like over in Thronefast. I don't know if it's supposed to be an aqueduct. I think it was a bridge, but it was destroyed. Possibly. Yeah. I'm taking hold of the encampment. I do. That's okay. That's why you've got the little compass arrow next to my name. Yeah. I will want to strangle them when they bring mounts in, but we're not going to get into that conversation. Because I'll just go off for the next 2 hours. Yes, a couple times. I'll say this. The world's not large enough for mounts. That's all I'm saying. Don't need any of the discussion. The world's not large enough for mounts. That's called Windstrider. That's called Windstrider and Spirit of the Wolf. It's called being social in a social MMORPG, so be social with the people that cast those buffs. No buts, no buts, no buts. Then come over here to the right a little bit. Yep, over here to the right a little bit. There you go. Now come over here, and then off to the left, you'll see the cave. Yeah, we're already up here. Don't bother hailing everybody. Nobody will talk to you. Just go to the first tent on the right. You might have to click the book on the table and then talk to the woman. They all have text dialogue, but nothing moves anything. For the quest, you just... Book on the table. Did you get a quest? Oh. Hang on. Yeah, if you look in your chat, hang on. Yeah, look in your chat window, and it should say you've discovered the something something faction. Okay, let's go to the backpack then. Okay, hang on. There's two guards here on the other side. Just hail them and then come back through. No. Sorry. When I say hail, I just mean right-click them. You'll see your mouse cursor turn into the speech bubble. Oh yeah. Yeah. They do. We know, this clears the pathway. Once this guy's dead, we'll have roughly 15 minutes where we won't have to worry about him. It's more than enough time to get down to the trenches, get the update, and come back up here. Back we go. So yeah, it was in the reverse order. You loot the journal, then you go back and she talks to you. Perfect. That's the quest. Okay, look back and we go. Yes, it is. Vials. Ashes are afterwards. Oh, I've never run to the Enclave from here. Like 5 pegs, are you kidding? I've been whining about the stupid pet all week. Right. I watched solo enchanters pull the trench mobs out there. That's all I needed to see, and I was like, okay, that's ridiculous. What's the invis? Right there. People. What am I looking for? Earring. Okay, in that case, yeah, let's go up to the ledge. Yes. Come up here to the ledge where Crush is. How you doing, chat? What's going on? How's everybody enjoying their Saturday? Enjoying the stream? Enjoying the crawl? Crawl's been pretty epic, huh? We've had 2 massively awesome fights tonight. You probably won't see anybody else go through them. Just saying. Unless they're all level 50. Sure. Don't forget, chat, or chats, if you guys haven't done this already, if you're enjoying the stream, you're going to come back, hit that follow button. Follow, subscribe, notifications, whatever you got to do, feel free to do it. Help me, support me, the channel. Get me out to more people. We need more people watching this game. Just Enchanter. They're here, they're just AFK. I don't know if you want to try carrying Scout now. Maybe the one below us. Okay, we'll start there. Gilda's in here. They're probably down at the bottom. Yeah. Just the trail rations and mineral water from Demeth. No worries. Just wait till launch when all of the know-it-alls come in. And by know-it-alls, I don't mean the people who actually played through development. I mean the jackasses. You guys know who I mean. There you go. There you go. Be you. Be you, boo. He joined up and we decided to hit Madmire, yes. Or Madmore, just for something fun and different. Be careful, okay? Those mobs are harder than the trench. They're higher level too. No feelings so far? Hey, Volcaris, what's happening? Okay, so I'm guessing it's a full spawn out there. Okay, hang on a second. Let me drop down. I was not. My fat ass bounced off a rock. Because that scared me because I thought I was going over. Okay, when that pyre soul starts to... Okay, he's walking away. Hang on a second. That's okay. Okay, everybody drop down to me carefully right now. Do it while the pyre soul's walking away. I'm going to run over to the lower level. When that pyre soul comes back, I'm going to tank him over there. You guys stay over here and get max distance. Yeah, that's why. Okay, incoming. Because someone targeted him or something. He shouldn't have aggroed. We have an ad investigating, just so you know. He's coming up the stairs. I swear I just saw Enchanter fly across the screen. How did that happen? Oh, the teleport. Right, the teleport. My bad. I was like, that's a Pyre Soul. How did a Pyre Soul pull him? I gotta get him down here, guys. Everybody's gotta stop attacking. Never mind. He's behind Call. We'll have you guys come down here. Just come down where Crush is and stay here. And then judge max distance when Enchanter and I start pulling up here. That roamer's gonna add. We'll have to wait till it passes back. Other guys investigating. I'll tag him when the other guy passes back. Dragon Priest is investigating again. Let's see if he can get to the stairs. Still too close. Fire Soul, everybody get back. Fire thing incoming. Golem is next. Max distance. He's hunkering. Dots keep putting his counter up. Good job. Yeah, don't forget to loot the ashes. Everything drops them, so loot up till you get your 10. They may still aggro, so we should still clear. If we don't clear these guys up here and we try to go down that ramp, that guy on the side here could aggro all of them onto us. On the right side. Good man. We have 2. Dragon Priest is iron-willed. Fire Soul, max distance. Watch aggro. Here it comes. When you say right side, do you mean drop all the way down, or do you mean jump over there and try and stay to the right side of the ramp? Oh, there is one there? I didn't think there was one there either. I just wanted to clear so we didn't get stomped. If that scribe takes 6 steps, we got him. 1, 2, 1. Iron Wilt against the wall. Ooh, those ones are going to be a problem. Okay, max distance. Watch your aggro. Incoming. Was Cull able to get the vial? Or whoever? Cinder missiles. Okay, do we want to sit here for a minute and have you... Can you mouse from here all the way up there and check those hallways again? Or check the one down there? Yeah, check the room one first. Also, feel free to look at track too, just in case there's a name that shows up. Okay, we're gonna move down there then, because up there is gonna start respawning. So same thing, come down to the corner here and stop, and then we'll just pull the guys across the way. Pyre Soul over the rock is iron-willed. They're both iron-willed. Which one you want, left or right? Yep. Max distance. Oh, we're gonna get 2 flaming whirlwinds, maybe? Oh, that's not good. Okay, there's at least 1 Grimlight coming through there that's mezzable. If you want to assist me, you'll have a target. Max distance, Pyre Soul, watch your aggro. Yes, sir. Man, I was tanking all the stuff before they even made the warrior pass. Like, the warriors didn't even need what they got. It's cool they got what they did, but they didn't need it. Okay, so work our way back up. Everybody come in the door and go to the right. No, it's the warrior paladin, cleric or warrior paladin heavy plate. Yeah, I've already got it. The worst part is it's unique. So if it drops and we all roll for it, I can't roll like for a second one. So much for economy. There's a two-hand blunt with a knockback? Oh, shenanigans. Why would you tell me that? Okay, we won't have a lot of time for respawns, so real quick, when we go to pull this named, we're going to rush it and fight it up there where it is. During the fight, it's going to summon a golem. I'm going to try and pick up the golem as well. The priority is to burn the named. I think there's a skeleton that gets involved as well, and I believe we ignored it the last time I was here. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, tell me when Cole gets it so we can pull. Okay, if you're here, put R in chat and do it right now. Don't say anything, just put R in chat right now. Okay, we're going. Incoming. He's got to have a mem wipe or something. My threat banner is down the whole time. Good job, people. We have the Pauldrons of Pyre and Ruin. Nobody here can use it, so random. I'm out because it's unique and VR hates me. Congratulations. Is this where I mentioned I got the breastplate and the shoulders the same night? No? Okay, I won't mention it. Should I also mention that I got it when I was level 34? No, I probably shouldn't mention that either. Yeah. I I was here with 34, 42, 41, 45, and I think a 44, I think, when we came down here. Aggro was a little crazy, but dude, was it a whole lot of fun. Oh, you want to go down to the Beatles? Okay, we're gonna, for those who aren't familiar with this area, we're gonna stay up here. We're gonna have a few poles up here because of a bit of pathing issues. A mob or two might get stuck on the broken debris there at the end of the ledge. Don't worry about it, they'll work their way up. They may teleport to you. Now, pay attention to what I'm about to do. This rock right here that I just dropped on, do not come here. Because if a mob comes here to the rock, it's gonna glitch and get stuck here, and we're not gonna be able to target it, and it's gonna nuke the shit out of us. So nobody gets on this rock for any reason. I'm going to try and get this scribe. We have an Embermancer here. Hang on. We have two here investigating. I didn't see the Embermancer. Scribe is iron-willed. Messy Embermancer. Do not break the Embermancer. Okay, let's try and get the enchanter pet on this guy. Okay, burn him down. Okay, if everybody wants to drop off here where I am. Oh, somebody's down here then. No Ash Sentinel. We're all here, right? 1, 2. Okay, we can continue to pull these guys since they're up. We need to be careful of the beetles. If you hit a beetle, you're going to end up pulling all of them. It's going to be a bad day. The beetles have a lot more hit points and mitigation than the humanoids do, so please be careful of your targets. Alright, we're going to fight the scribe. Yeah, it's best to have no AoEs. Max distance. Be ready 60%. Going to be another Embermancer. Remember, no AoEs this whole area. That goes for you too, chat. Remember what I say. Make notes. Max distance, Pyre Soul. Okay, we can move into me. Try to stay off of rocks, just to be safe. Which one do we focus? want to throw another light arrow up there on the ramp just to be safe? Thank you. Should we be following you, Enchanter? Gotcha. Oh, so the... Max distance from me. He's hunkering. Beetles are gonna make this annoying. I'm getting a tell that says that somebody has the dude up top and the priest camped. Is the priest far away? Like, are they having to clear all the way up there, or are they... Nobody's come down to fight. Right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's an idea. Way back up the other way. You know, when we first come in and you have the 3 pathways to go, he's down, no, yeah, he's down to the left, to the north. Come back down, come back into the beetle area. Yeah, those 2 names are too far away for someone to say they're camping them. Is this a safe place to camp over? Let's camp over. If we get a tell over there, it's probably the same, so we're going to ignore it. Yeah, well, that's not going to be a thing. Yeah, there are 2 names there, chat, that are far apart, and apparently I got to tell that a group is camping both spots, which makes no sense because after they killed the top part, they didn't come down to kill the trash mobs. Yeah, when we logged in, it spawned us over here. Okay, so Any aggro here? Well, I'm guessing they could just open track. This Pyre Soul's not up. I would say we're fine for now. Enchanter, can we get? Are you able to check up there again? I would say there's someone there. Yeah, this is all cleared, but the left side's not. Be careful and be ready. That means this area is repopping. Hey, Voltorix, do they have much to do in this game currently? Yeah, there's a bunch to do. I mean, we're working on current endgame stuff now. Here Your microphone seems to be over amplified. Hang on a second. I didn't realize I was that loud. Kill this first guy fast. I can't take two flamings. What about now, Vec? How does it sound? Does it sound better than it was? We're trying to pull from the next room, but stay by the door. There's four mobs out there. He's investigating. Someone opened the door behind us. Two incoming. I need the door open again. Well, sir, get in here. Okay, get max distance. He's gonna spin. Sorry, chat, I gotta ignore you for a minute. Pyre Soul will be last, so you guys have room to move. Okay, max distance. Make sure you have clear line of sight on me. I don't want these rocks to mess up the heals. Yep. We'll have respawns. Oh, I guess we did, yeah. Max distance. It's not that it's super loud, it just sounds hot. Like the microphone is too close. Man, I'm hardly talking. Like I'm hardly putting volume. This is my relaxed voice. And you're saying it's too loud. Or too hot. That group just ran. That group is going back up. Is there an iron willed back there? Yes. All right, so where that priest named is versus where the Ash Sentinel is it a big distance? I'm just trying to figure out where we can like crawl around to, because like there's no way you can have a single group claim multiple spots if you have to run through 15 mobs to get there. So they dodge all of those other mobs that are up right now? Oh, I see them climbing down. Oh. Eh. Some of us are in the beetle room. Where are you guys? I haven't been up over the ramparts. Oh, that must be what you're going to use the ore for. Run all the way back the way we came. Yeah, they're going into this room. Is that our mob now? Oh, monkey's uncle. Yeah, we can go back to looking for vials. It's fine. Oh yeah. We can go towards the engraver. I felt. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna drop down, kill that golem. Did we climb up here? this is not good. I need the group all on one side. Max distance, not separated. Gosh darn it, people. Okay, recovered. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the audio. I apologize if it sounds too loud or too busted up. Look at it like this. There'll be 2 less mobs up there for about 14 minutes. Well, we hit 43, chat, so that was good. Yeah. I'll have to check it. We got a minute while they revive this guy. Let me go look at some stuff. Bum. You say it's like a... What about now? If I start talking now, does it sound any better? Is it noticeable? Is it not noticeable? I mean, whether I get up close to the mic, it's the same to you? Dude, I just changed the volume setting by like 10 points. What if you hit refresh? And is it sounding burnt out to anybody else? Or sounding not normal? Okay, so we're all going to move together. We're all going to climb in the same point. Are we all good to go? Okay. Oh, up that ramp, and that takes us all the way up to... Right. Pyre Soul is iron-willed. Alright, I'm gonna pull the pyro probably to here. So you guys all stand over there. Yeah. Alright, you got the Grim Light targeted for CC? Incoming. This might not be far enough. Nope, we're good. Perfect. Okay, should be good to come over and up to me. Stop at Enchanter. Okay, I've got him targeted. Are we gonna fight over there? Oh, so it opens up like a normal forge. Am I on the what? The riddle? No. I need the ceremonial bowl. It's over in the engraver's room, or over towards the engraver. we went up the ramp. It's time of night. Embermancer's investigating. I've already got like 6. It's a clickable damage shield. Should typically go on a tank or anybody who's going to take damage. Okay, Golem is going to be next. I'm going to pull the Golem down the ramp and probably pull him all the way to here, and you guys can run up the ramp and go max distance. Make sure this rubble isn't line of sight on you. If it is, tell me. Max distance call. Backup call. Backup call. Excuse me. Max distance, make sure line of sight's not an issue. Gonna move up to this guy. Yeah, I know where I am now. I didn't know where we were. Standing out there, I had no idea where we were because of the way we came, and I forgot that we're right next to the engraver hallway. It is. Scribe's investigating. Both scribes are mezzible. I'll pull them out of the room. Three scribes, all mezzible. Yeah, there's higher level tunes down in the lower dungeon, guys. It's unfortunate, but they're making short work of the stuff down there. So there's no point for us to set up down there for the moment. We can't clear fast enough with this group. Embermancer and Charblade, both mezzable. Scribe will be next. Embermancer's gonna Cinder. No, here, Call. Right here in front of me. Little red vial. You don't see the engraver on track, do you? Cool. That step's done. Yeah, this is it. All right, let's go ahead and pull those two mobs over the side, because if not, and we're sitting here, we don't want to act incidental aggro. Hey, quick save. Max distance. Okay, let's go find a couple more tables. See if we can get Kala's other updates. I think... Will there be the table to the south? This game nails atmosphere. It does. It's phenomenal. JVL did an amazing job with this. I actually spoke to the main dude for JVL a long time ago. I let him know that his audio was fantastic. He jumped in the stream. We chatted for a bit. I kissed his butt and blew a lot of smoke about the audio. That's one thing they've hit out of the park, is the audio. The audio, it's fantastic. All the creature sounds, the skill sounds, the environment. The lighting is phenomenal. Kudos to VR for the lighting. Okay, we'll start clearing towards the engraver. Yeah, to the west. Okay, both of these pyre souls are mezzable. Okay, are you gonna grab the wall here? We're all gonna climb down. Yeah, this area is a safe area, typically, as long as nobody else is down there pulling and comes up here. So if you're ever down here again, this is a good place to take an AFK or camp out. I'm gonna pull up to here for 1 or 2 pulls. Actually, no, I'm not, because this hallway's empty. Everybody come down to me, stop at me. Both mezzable, gonna pull them. Okay, move down, stay max distance. Excuse me. Okay, everybody come down to me, stay here. Do not set foot on the stairwell. Okay, max distance. Stay there. Okay, any possible adds here are mezzable. You're a pain in the butt, but that's okay, we'll pull you anyways. I got 3 coming. We'll take the scribe first. Okay, everybody can come down to me. Any additional aggro will be mezzable. Watch this raised floor in the middle. It's known to cause line of sight issues for healers. I'll try and pull stuff onto it, but if I come off of it, everybody readjust. Okay, everything's measurable on this next pole. Should be 2. It's fine. It's not a problem. There's nothing else in this upper level. Okay, everybody stand where I am. Stand on the corner of this raised floor. Don't move from here. Make sure you're on that corner. Placeholder. Enchanter, you want to come over to me? Stay against the wall, and then lull this Embermancer. Is it iron-willed? Remember, stay on the raised floor, just to avoid line of sight issues. Hey, Agony, what's happening? Got back in the game and realized I was only level 4 in my warrior. But I like what I have to look forward to. Yeah, dude. This dungeon is fantastic. This whole night's been phenomenal. Is that Pyre Soul Iron Will? No, okay, good. Pyre Soul will be next. I'm going to keep him on the lower level, so I'll move. Oh, hang on. I'm going to keep him here, so readjust if you have to, get max distance. Yeah, I will say, if anybody needs anybody to check out this game to see what it has to offer, I suggest everybody recommend this entire stream from tonight. This has been pretty flawless, and we have arguably 2 of the best encounters or pulls, I think, in the game, period. Those are encounters that would have wiped most groups, and these guys, my new Avengers, they handled it flawlessly. I highly recommend checking it out if you haven't been here all night. Okay, go to the stairs, max distance. You should still be able to hit me from there. And I say tonight's stream specifically because this group is in level range for this dungeon. We are not steamrolling the content, we are not over level. It's been a fantastic night. Probably one of the best dungeon crawls I've done since early access started 7 months ago. And that's the truth, I'm not even exaggerating. Tonight has been phenomenal. Except for the fact that we couldn't get any names because higher level tunes are killing them all. Three. Oh, look at that. Scorching. I've never seen scorching before. Come down to this magma, guys. You'll get the scorching effect. Watch your health. Oh my god, Enchanter, watch your health. Well, we know who doesn't have scorching resist. Okay, I don't know where this next section is, but hang on a second, let me try and pull it. Oh no, okay. Everybody back up the stairs. Which table would normally have the vial? Would it be one of these two? You see you just died from hypothermia? Oh, hypoxema. Okay, I see it. You lost oxygen. I don't know what's in this next area. There's a lot of mobs here. Oh, it leads back out by where we were. Gotcha. There's a mob right to the side. Oh. Max distance. And don't go too far back into that room by the stairs because we're going to have respawns. Sorry, chat, gotta stay focused. We got a lot of mobs and I gotta get this group through that doorway before this stuff respawns. Okay, so two options. Make our way back up top, check tables, or continue this way and see what we get. Okay, everybody coming to me right here at the top of the stairs. Sit down and med. We're gonna need 2 or 3 minutes. With the number of mobs out there, we're going to be hard pressed, so I don't want any extended AFKs that aren't necessary. I don't want to get swarmed from behind by mobs. I also want you guys to stay back here for now until we figure out the scorching effect, because I don't want the group to move out there and fight out there if the back half of this magma thing is going to kill somebody. Or lava thing. What are the states? It's lava, right? Not magma? Or it's magma before it's lava? I don't remember. I think lava is the liquid and then magma is when it starts to harden. Is that right? I don't remember. That's correct? Okay. Hello, you. Okay, back up, max distance, Pyrosoul. Embermancer's next. I'm going to pull it with range so I don't build threat. Throw your enchanter pet on it. I can do that every time, but I'll lose it like 2 combat rounds afterwards. Pyrosoul, max distance. Yeah, warriors work on a spike threat, so I can get it pretty much whenever I want to, but the issue is the pet will take it back at the worst time, like say, well, not necessarily the worst time, but if the enchanter pet turns the mob and there's a group behind it, and now all of a sudden the group is in front of it, like the wolves in the trench, Right. It's not a big deal. I mean, I know when to let the enchanter pet go, and I just let it do its thing, because once it's dead, I'll get aggro. Okay, everybody can come down. Try and hug the side and come down to me quickly. Okay, good. Nobody took damage. Stay here. Pile up right here where I'm standing, where Call and Carry are, just in case we get a mob that a Pyre Soul that I have to pull to the corner. Speaking of that, where'd you go? Yeah, I see him. Wondering what side of the pillar he comes out. That was a brilliant pull, by the way. Oh, I'm feeling really good about that one. There's a reason I am who I am. The Popeye say, I am who I am. Or I am what I am. Gonna try and get into the Pyre Soul. And Shannon, you want to come out to me and throw Lull in the sky? Come on, you. Scribe first. I'll pull the Pyre Soul over here. That's why you need a spinach golem instead of a charred golem. I know, right? That's why I named Cruciferous. Like cruciferous. That's a lot of mobs. Alright, hang on. There's a mob here to the northwest. Oh, hang on. There's a roamer right on the other side of that pillar. Right there. Got him investigating. Probably like 8 minutes. Do we have a lot of iron willed? Holy everything. I gotta pull this guy back, he's gonna fire. Oh, c'est dommage. That would have been the most epic fight in the history of this game. I still think that was epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that's a group mate. That's a group mate. That's a group mate. That was epic. Man. Okay, we gotta recover. Okay, before anybody logs, this group was phenomenal. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, I'm sure you guys know this group has been phenomenal all evening. Like, this is the best group you guys have been in. I know it. You don't gotta tell me. This, dude, it's phenomenal. Great job. Yeah, I wound up getting 43 in there. I think what happened is that previous rooms started to spawn, and one of the roamers that walks by that opening spawned, and when it got to the opening, it might have aggroed you guys while we were fighting that Pyre Soul, and then he called his friends and they all came through. Because there's like 6 mobs that all walk around that same area. I mean, that's probably the single most jammed area of that whole dungeon is right there, because you've got the 6 mobs you have to kill. They've got time. The timer starts when the first one dies. They can pull the 6 or the 5 or whatever whenever they respawn. You got another dozen that we were clearing in the other room, and we didn't really have a lot of room for me to say, okay, everybody come in, because we needed to use the pillars for investigating so that we didn't get... That's got to be the toughest spot in the whole dungeon right there. Gotta wait for Mana and Rez's chat. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now, chat. Everybody in the group loved the run tonight. Okay, but we have a few people logging, so that's going to be it for the grouping tonight. I'm going to be taking off shortly thereafter. I'm going to go back to the camp. I'm going to turn in my quest once I loot my body. Excuse me. So you're welcome to stay until we get the next dialogue, because I'll read it off and then we'll finish it there. But I won't be going back into the Enclave this evening. So for those of you that take off, I hope you guys enjoyed the run. It's been a fantastic evening. Dude, this has just been flawless. Like, this is the VOD you want to show people who want to run dungeons. Like, what does the game have to offer? Watch this stream. I mean, I'm a master weaponsmith, so I wouldn't say no. sell that off. Yeah. I have two theories. One, there are schematics that drop that have a flag on it that specifically says it will be usable at a later time. I assume that's part two. The other hypothesis that I have, there are a couple of items that have dialogue on them that talk about how they're in bad shape and as if they might be able to be cleaned up. So maybe you reforge those weapons to improve them, but that's just me pulling it out of my arse. Yeah. We'll find out next week, or this week, I guess. They're labeled. I've seen a mage weave something rather. I think shoulders or arms drop down there, but it just has the blurb that says will be usable at a later time or in a future update. Before any healers take off, if I could get res, that would be fantastic. You did res me? I don't even remember. I've been yapping. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I was yapping to my stream, telling them what an awesome night it was and that everybody should check this VOD out specifically if they want to see what the game has to offer as far as dungeon crawling. Ooh, Krushnek. You said 15 gold? I paid him. Haha, no you won't. Don't you dare. Fantastic. I have a problem with the shield, chat. I have a problem holding the shield as a rat. And apparently I hold the two-handers backwards. And there's no jump animation. I guess the mobs don't jump. Now, illusion reckons. So if I put this ring back on, oh, it has to be equipped. All right, well, we have it. Yeah, have a good night. Okay, let's go turn in this quest. That's where I'm going. You've been such a champion for the game. They should let you be a sound effect or something in the game. Maybe you can do a Wilhelm scream. I don't think that would happen. I will say, though, I have been the champion of this game. You can't point to any other individual who's been as championing as I have in the last 3 years. What was that you asked? Oh yeah, it was like 3. You're not done. The group must have wiped. Ah, my swimming's better. So Spirit of the Wolf is a thing. They don't have Spirit of the Wolf. Excuse me. I've actually read that article, Beck. I read that before the stream this evening. Huh? That shimmer, same as before. She leans closer to the samples, careful not to breathe too deeply. It reacts, subtly, but it's there. The ash from the bodies and the tub dust? They're kin. Not just material, but memory. Like they know each other. Whatever's guiding these casts, it's not just tradition. It's ritual, yes, but it's encoded. Etched into them through breath, fire, and time. Eldrin's going to want to test this against the markings in the journal. Come see me if you're ready. If you're willing, I have another task for you. The alloy of devotion. They'll never admit it, but he's the reason this camp even exists. They followed his path, and they'll follow his lead, whether they know it or not. The samples you brought back have changed everything. Eldrin believes the Ash Breathers are imprinting memory and command into their casts, not just through ritual, but through what they carry, wear, wield. That would explain the journal's next notation: the metal that binds the mind to flame. He suspects it refers to the alloy used in the ceremonial weapons of the priest caste. Their maces specifically. If he's right, the material might store more than strength. It might resonate with their castes, maybe even their hierarchy. We need a sample. The problem? It's not mined or forged in any way we understand. The priests don't just carry it. They're bonded to it. You'll need to claim it directly from their dead hands. It won't be easy. They don't go down quietly, and they don't travel alone. If you recover one, bring it straight back. We'll compare it to the glyph lava. Maybe this is how they shape more than just stone. Okay. Defeat Ash Breather priests and recover an ash-bound alloy shaft. Alright. Interesting. Now, since we have a new update there, let's run around and see if anything updates to this point. Nope. Sorry, man, I was reading the dialogue. I should be around tomorrow. It'll probably be around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern. I won't be up this late, though. I'll have to log like an hour earlier because of work. Yeah. None of these guys talk to us. Part 2. I hope you did not. I was gonna say, I hope the frig you did not just run out to the golem. Get your butt whooped. Yep, me too. Okay, chat, that's going to be it for me. We went to the next bit of dialogue. We know what we have to do now. We'll see if we can't tackle that tomorrow based on who's around. It's Sunday, so it should be pretty busy. It's just going to be a matter of if we can get in there. It's unfortunate we couldn't get down to the bottom, but maybe at some point we can get down there. Once part 2 opens up, maybe that'll move some people out of the way. We'll see. Anyhow, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do all the things if you plan on coming back. Like, subscribe, put some comments in there. Try and be positive. I guess I'll take negative too. Anyhow, you guys have a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care. Oh, real quick. I'm not sure if Joppa will come back to streaming. If he does, it will be after the geography is done. So when the continent is flushed out, never mind the dialogue, when the continent is flushed out, we'll probably see him again. Anyhow, you guys have a good night.